Don't watch him, Booba Scoldy.
Hello you wonderful creatures, welcome to today's Rimworld multiplayer evening.
We're Rimworld, Booba.
But first to many thanks for your subscription, Evelina. Unbelievable, already 40 months. Hello Goldie, hello Crust Cress, hello Samurai. All the celebrities have already arrived, as I see, and of course hello Mia Luna and hello Evelina and hello Collie. I hope you are all safe and sound today. If not, I'll finish you off. Oh shit, my Final Fantasy music list has run out. One second. That doesn't exist here. Let's welcome our beloved Mia Luna again today to our round together. She is the sweet little kitten who works on her animals and her plants here every time. Their settlement is quite cozy in a lake, a pond, whatever. Surrounded by protective rocks. She is one with nature. Meanwhile, I'm one with the anomaly. We will capture sinister creatures, we will study them, and we will conquer our everyday lives with unholy powers.
Until she installs the mod with the milk-fatted uncas.
Actually, not even streaming. You fucking barn door. Do you really want me to be banned? Is that your concern? Do you really want me to be banned? You know, there's a beautiful cute little cat lady and the first thing you think of is again big soft, fluffy marshmallow-like cloud soft, delicate, winged beautiful breasts. Okay, I can understand it. But it's my breasts. It's my darling, only I am allowed to stare and stare. And anyone who gets too close to it will be burned by me. I have to mark my territory or something like that.
More badunkas. Badunkas for all.
Then she doesn't hold up to the camera.
Let's grow badunkas on Goldie.
No more breasts for you, please. Now you give 2 more pairs of breasts. I meant a few breasts. So, we're already starting to tap our first organic thingies. with these disgusting anomaly opponents. And apparently it's spinning forever because it doesn't see any more cat breasts. You have mine and they have to do. Stupid pig goal. I urgently need to increase the cost of the folding chair, very urgently. Ah, videos are still broken. Why is that?
Okay, der ist kurz.
But unfortunately, the folding chairs do work, so it's probably really on the side where the videos are.
So etwas liebe ich.
Yes, this
Sowas
is
liebe ich
Evelina.
wirklich.
She just loves those fucking folding chairs and that shitty hippopotamus.
Aufsitzen, aufsitzen, aufsitzen.
Now he is ice-cold advertising for himself.
Da ist ein TIE Fighter explodiert.
Now the guy is ice-cold advertising for himself.
Cause there is no cock like horse cock.
So my colony is
Send
doing
your
quite well.
asshole into shock. You
We
need
have 3
horse
people
cock,
sitting at the
of
research
course
tables,
cock.
and even that would be
Grab
more
the
than enough.
loop and
That
slam the
hippopotamus
day
reminds me
away.
one time. It's so cute and fluffy and 200% cuddly.
There are only 10 minutes in the game and you are already getting on my nerves. That's incredible. It's really incredible. It's just unbelievable. Sometimes I wonder why I gave you so much power. In any case, you don't deserve it, that's for sure. Keep it up and I don't want to get fucking fatter away. By the way, I had been to the orthopedist today.
Here you go.
And
Have a
well,
head
actually
pat.
everything is quite good, but I actually even got a little physiotherapy prescribed for my neck. It's so annoying, you have to make 6 appointments and then have to go there for 20 minutes all the time so that you can do a few exercises. Hey, hello Nicholas, welcome. I had already been to the physiotherapist 5 years ago because of my legs. What she says did quite well. Didn't do anything, but it did me good. Well, now I'm going there again because of my neck just to relieve all the tension a bit. That's just standing in the kitchen all day and cutting and producing things. And I played Timberborn. But I'm not quite sure what I expect from the game. I think it's a very cozy, relaxed game. But somehow I missed the certain charm. I completely messed up the first run. I always thought water was the big problem, but as it turned out, it had been food. In the beginning you have way too much food, because all the berry bushes exist with the blueberries, but they need 12 days, a little regrowth. That's why you probably need a lot of farmers very quickly. Lots of farm work. Oh, and I've finished Tales of Xillia. But I'm going to do a second run because I have the feeling that I completely fucked up the first run. I don't even know if you know the game at all. But there are two different storylines that you can do with a lady and a guy. I chose the lady because of course I would be staring at lady's ass all the time. I meant because I thought she had a very rich lore. But as it turned out, according to the comments I read, the guy is much better. There you will learn a lot more about the lore. And I would definitely look at that again. Then. So let's strengthen our walls. Shows my wall to make a little thicker. Why did I decide to build such a damn stupid, ugly wall that is so slanted? That had not been right with me. Apparently a lot. Hey Evelina, I bet you've been to the physiotherapist before and I bet the guy gave up on you right away. Because you're about as flexible as a rusty barn door. You can't do anything about it. Oh yes, Mia says it, at Tales of Xillia I love Elise. She's just way too cute and way too cuddly, like a little sister. And apparently Mia Luna has just found a trading partner. Why don't I have something like that?
I was graceful as ever. And I wasn't as flexible as you rusty dusty barn door.
Oh come on, as if physiotherapist took your arm in his hand for the first time and wanted to move a bit, then you have already heard this extremely metallic sound. Of your calcified screws and your rusty barn doors, you walking accident. So please don't tell me about a horse. And when the wall has become twice as thick, then I feel much better and safer. But that won't help me against the anomaly opponents in the long run, of course.
Then she collapsed,
We need
shaking
more
like a
manpower,
junkyard.
we need more firepower. At least my physiotherapist didn't want to commit suicides immediately after treating you. Okay, that looks good.
He couldn't commit
And double
suicide
walls are
because she
coming.
already was dead.
My rock is being imaged, my research is taking slow steps. Otherwise, it's actually going quite well. At least I didn't have to visit my physiotherapist and an undertaker because he was the only one who wanted to touch corpses that were as disgustingly shriveled as you. Holy hell, chill Tyurru, she is already dead. Well, the only person she might want to love now would be a necromancer.
Your physiotherapist was in dire need of a construction crane. Otherwise she couldn't lift your leg.
Neck pain is bad. I needed to wear an orthopedic neck support a few years ago because an accident. Says Samurai. To be fair. Of course, I don't have such problems. I just have the problem that I've had such slight neck and shoulder problems for a few weeks because the muscles are understood. And since I was with my orthopedist today anyway because of my hips with my knees, which we observed because of my diabetes, I brought it up and they just wrote me down a manual therapy. Is it possible that the events are now displayed correctly again? Yes, you're right, my darling, I see my attacks. Right now, monkeys are coming to my settlement. And that's where she smears, because caravan animals have joined somewhere. Ah, with me. This, for example, was caused by a mod. There is a mod that ensures that you get more quests and more unique events. And this is such an event. Some caravan animals have come in. You can now kill them or tame them. Oh well, they don't necessarily have as much awesome stuff as you think. Apart from medicine. But I don't know if I can do it at all, because I don't have any weapons. But I have a plan on how I could do it. But first, send me my zombie IW Lena out there. The cat'll take care of the monkeys first. Unfortunately, I can't eat them, because they have great credits, but whatever. And good to me, my little monkey. These things in a mammoth, which is also quite strong. Not even my zombie would probably be able to do that. Snowed, but okay, I can separate them, that's not the big problem. You can just separate the damn mammoths. First of all, I need food for my zombie. And there is not so much food here anymore. So, let's go out and help our zombies. In an emergency, I could even just put my automatic turrets there. I got 2 pieces at the start for the anomaly. One of the monkeys had even been edible. Let's see if they also run away when you attack a fence. No, not that. I have to shoot on the ground. It would be important that a mammoth, what the doctors would be the other, would not be so important to me. So, then let's make a warning shot in the middle so that they separate. Okay, perfect. Then we grab the one who is alone at the moment. The damn chain's word.
Windfaust.
But that was very cool. Little sister got a shot, so to speak. Hey, don't run away. Now you simply disconnect away. So the other mammoth wouldn't be that important to me. Even if the ritual mask would probably be quite funny. But as I said, they are not so important right now. If the cattle should still be there in 1 to 2 days, then I'll try again. By then, my zombie will have healed up again. He was surprisingly good at punching this damn mammoth in the face, it has to be said. And my little sister has suddenly acquired some superpowers and can drag a mammoth around. The dumb thing is so big, you can't even see my sister anymore. Medaya is Medaya and she has the mighty wind fist. First, she smashes the poor mammoth with a chain's word. And after that, think to yourself, oh come on, I'll drag the corpse home as a trophy. Absolutely majestic. Transport capsule crash. Someone wants to join more. Very good with plants. He's a cannibal, good at hand-to-hand combat. Has a bad back. And it was out of action for 40 days. Okay, we got medicine, so we can reduce these 40 days. Don't give a fuck if I need someone so badly right now. Okay. Just need a bed to stay where you are for a short time. So, who of you in the chat has a bad back? Which of you in the chat is a cannibal? Oh God, he also has a wrong ideology. Ah, but I don't like to see that. Oh, you know what? Unbelievable how much the guy can take. No, you're doing with Goldie. Proper good sandboxing. Sandbag boxes. No, it's just the ideology that really annoys me. Somehow the guy can actually die right now. What's going on here? What's going on here? The guy is immortal. Now even the clothes have broken. We hid it for so long that the clothes broke. I think that's kind of a game bug. Caused by the mod. seems to be able to bleed to death. He just can't be killed directly, somehow. If there is someone in the chat who wants to name the piggy I just have, Mia asks Luna. Call it Playworld. No, you're a cute piggy. Oh yes, or Evelina, you can choose, either you call him Playworld or Evelina. Depending on which of the two you prefer to torture. Oh no, Felix is dead. What a shit. How could this happen? Me. I can't burn the fucking corpse. Oh, wait, we're seriously slaughtering corpses. Am I allowed to do that? We are obviously cannibals. Hey, I didn't even know we were cannibals. All the better. You can never have enough, Eulina. This is one of those accidents that just multiply like a sexually transmitted disease. I wouldn't say that I killed him in vain. Yes, the organs could have been taken out, of course. I just wanted to get rid of it as quickly as possible. I just wanted to get him away as soon as possible. Was it a radical action? Definitely. Was that a funny action? Of course. But poor Count Crustancase can't keep up with the work. I could bring all the stones to where he has to work. My little sister has a really big corn harvest right away. Here you go. I've already taken care of your wall on the left side a bit. But we also have very few people and we have crappy research. I think Luna will have a few more and better cards than we do right now. But it is granted to her, in her little flower paradise. Everything, how frighteningly many animals they already have. Real little traveling circus. Ah, how cute. I play pool with my sister. Beastie Kingdom. There was also a film somehow. I'm doing fools here. I think the movie was called something with Narnia. Where there was just such a huge kingdom with animals. Hit me if I'm wrong. Oh, 2 quests have arrived. Okay, my coast is pointless. Oh wait, this is the same quest as my Luna. Maybe there is even someone there that I could use. Because it does not mean organ removal. Either way, I'll be happy. The quest is gone for 5 days, but I'll wait a little longer. I have to build other things here right now. Among other things, I would like to have a refrigerator. I just want to make sure that my meat doesn't rot anymore. Yes, Mio Luna does exactly the same thing. She waits a moment before accepting the quest. A good decision. We even have air conditioners. I'm just striking it. Air conditioners and heaters are people are fine at night. Are the rituals right? For more days, that's also my rituals, ready again. Another transport capsule crash, this time it's the Max. But he actually belongs to the Empire. Oh, you can stay there. You can lie there like a little worm and fidget. I don't need you. Even a real researcher or a craftsman or a mining master or a cook, anything, but not someone who can't do anything. And then he also has the wrong ideology. Very nice. A little bit of the brong is also flowing into my cash register right now. And I forgot that Goldie is also sick with his weird sensor things. But our morale is actually relatively stable, even if Beauty suffers extremely. We don't get far with works of art either. None of us can do art. Absolutely. Nobody can do anything. So the left wall is finished. At least a little more protection.
Der letzte Scheiß.
The right wall will take a while. Hey, my mom doesn't suck. She may look like shit, but she doesn't eat shit. But a little drinking, cleaning up here, everything is full of blood. Blood and carries the next food poisoning, is already waving at me from afar. Well, when the wall is finished, we'll definitely take care of our real nice cold store for our meat. The corn kernels last 60 days, so you don't need a refrigerator. It's mesmerizing, isn't it? Above all, I fear that we will be really fundamentally different. I will have to kill all the animals in my area, and with me Luna, she will probably try to tame all the animals. Gold, which you help a little bit with the walls, that takes too long otherwise. And the last stone transport. Ah, I have a shaman merchant. Ah, how cute. A real little shaman trader. But he only sells the last shit. But how good the gold is here with us. He has become a little all-rounder in the meantime. Where do the dealers come to you all the time, Mr. Darling? I'm almost jealous. You don't know yet where the direction is going, and these are only small visitors, but also little visitors have some really interesting recipes or even a mortar. Hey, why are my dealers all naked? And why are they all still so old? Why do the old ones always have to be naked? Oh, even has lances and scepters. I like that very much, I have to say. I'll take a psychic lance with me just in case. I'm just not very much to sell right now. Oh cool, the good Graf Crusting case has even finished building our cold store. What an absolute legend, this man. So, then we need a few shelves in there. And we say, only flashing is allowed. You could also stack normal meals in there. But I'll make an extra shelf for that again. I'm building a little differently today than usual. I think my chat is probably already very confused about it. No squares.
Was kannst du
We
eigentlich?
can provoke emptiness again, my friends. We'll do that. I'm sorry, my darling. You'll probably get a DC again. Yes, I say. The provocation is always what causes a crash. I'm terribly sorry. It's just my ideology and I need the shit. Can't help it. Should I pet our sweet little Mia Luna? There.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh God, it's 52 degrees in the jungle. I didn't even notice that we had a crappy heat wave. That was not shown to me this time. So 52 degrees in the jungle is pretty violent. I know a certain cute cat who stops when it's only 25 degrees. Cat samurai. Lots of cats. I didn't say that I meant you, Mialina, but met cats, kitties, as we all know. Okay, the provocation worked. Let's see what will come our way now. Goldie is soon going crazy. Congregation our morality. Really shit, I have to say. It's time for some better, more comfortable furniture, for example. Undead. But we already know them. And isn't it? Hadn't Shambler been with us before? I've played the game so many times lately, I don't even remember it. They die within 17 hours. If I could, I would even capture one. And indeed, there is even one trapped here. I knew. I've already seen at least one of them. It's a single skeleton here my base, so to speak. What is 7TV? This is a kind of platform where emojis are uploaded and made available to everyone. This was done mainly because of Twitch. It's usually like this on Twitch. You'll need enough subscriptions and enough subscription scores to upload your own emojis. And, well, this 7th TV is there so that people can easily share emojis and be available for free on the Twitch platform. I would like to note, it is so hot that my cold store does not get anything baked. Yes, we studied the obelisk or the monolith. So now there are more points for the anomaly. Yes, that's pretty fast for you now. Our research is completely fucked up, but our anomaly is going to get very powerful. Imagine that some huge armies are coming towards my settlement and I just do the blood rain. Apart from that, you can provoke all the guys to attack your base every time. And if there is an attack from another faction, they fight each other wonderfully. But it's also a little bit of a gamble, it has to be said. But a fun gamble. We gradually research our way in the direction of the transport capsules, so that in an emergency I can even trade Mia Luna at some point, at a great distance. Maybe she will need medicine at some point. With a bionic body part. Maybe she just wants me to visit her settlement with a colonist. Then she shows me her whole collection of animals. Somehow I think it's cute how you built your beds. May and Mia are almost exactly opposite each other. Well, the undead are all dead too. Funny word to say that the undead are dead. Let's just say the undead don't live much longer. The undead will soon be really dead. The undead, who can never be dead, will soon be dead. Something like that. Ah, now I was too. Why gold is so eternally employed in mining. Here is uranium. Damn hard stuff. So, at the moment the heat wave seems to be ringing away, we only have 40 degrees outside. And the good Count Cruston case is finally starting to build real armchairs for us, for more coziness and even a bit of beauty. We don't have it so much with beauty in general. Well, I can already see Mia Luna. It's much prettier. Beautiful red roses grow around her. With me, I can only be happy if no one threw up on my floor. I'm a little chocobo, you're a chocobo, and so am I. Oh God, I hope Goldie doesn't get crushed. Well, in any case, our meat is saved for the time being, more or less. Oh God, Cruston Case has only built a normal armchair, not even just any cozy one. My sister deserves luxury. But he's really just doing shit right now. Can you build such shitty stuff with 13 points on construction? Oh no. Oh no, wait. Mega red alert. Fucking panther is chasing my little sister. I hate stone doors so much. Did she just eliminate such a panther? Just like that. Madness. Rom chainsaw motherfucker. Oh yes, you have Oromite. I also found adamantium. Hey, look what else exists here with me. A Goranland pod. Or a little bit panicked for a moment. I really thought that my sister had no chance against a damn panther in a one-on-one. But her chain's word had a different opinion. I wouldn't have thought that the thing was so strong, because it says 5.8 DPS. Nibbles never be right in life, that must have a lot more DPS. If you know today how many injuries she has caused, within 2 strokes. The thing has a bit more DPS than a simple knife, but a simple knife wouldn't have been able to do that. Good, but the first nice comfortable armchairs are finally here. And that's just the beginning. And we're still making sure we have more beauty. Somehow. If I could find jade, I could decorate the walls a bit. Because, as I said, it will be a bit difficult with art. We are all incapable. But at least they sit a little more comfortably now. So my little sister has definitely survived her attack against the huge cat well. She doesn't even have to do bed rest. She gets along that way. Okay, survival rations don't have to be stored in our cold store, they can be kept almost endlessly. I think our zombie is very happy about the new cold store right now. Real land of milk and honey for him. And my little sister is testing the new armchair with a comfortable one. What do you mean by sleeping in the heat? I already have so many air conditioners, but this heat wave just doesn't want to go away. I just see we already have 52 degrees. God is the hot thing here. Real hellhole. Well, at least Goldie has done all his work. I don't even know what your tasks will be then. Probably research. You are simply a real multitasker. You can do so many things well, I just need you everywhere. Preferably probably for the trade later. But that will be decided when you have new colonists. That will take a while. In 2 to 3 days we can only tackle the new holidays. In the meantime, Mia Luna seems to be doing her mine properly. I would only need a prison. I don't know what's going on with her right now. But they beat up Tyurru. A traitor. Oh, she was a traitor. What a play. Oh, awesome. My next anomaly research is done. Okay, next I'm going to do our sculptures as research. The cool thing is, we can later even effectively steal a few years of life from victims and give them to ourselves. That's all of the funniest things about the anomaly. You can simply kidnap people who are not familiar with the image, and then you can also steal their organs, steal their everyday life, steal their abilities, or you can recruit them if they are good. Jammy dinner. A foot-long onion baguette with mayo, 2 kinds of meat and cheese, says Goldie. Today we had kebabs, just a nice little kebab box. Also very tasty. Oh, we can actually kidnap someone. I see it right now. We have enough of these minerals. Just don't have a prison. Okay, Kraft Crushed Cheese is bored right now, so we might as well build a prison or something. It doesn't even have to be a luxurious one. 0815 prison. If I'm gracious, then maybe I'll even install an air conditioner in it. Because that would probably be very practical in the jungle as well. The prisoners will die away from me immediately. So my good Mr. Count Croat Cheese, then get started, you have a lot to do. I say, and watch the guy go to bed and sleep. What a shitty work ethic. Unbelievable. What do you think? What do you do with your trader? Can you recruit him again? Oh yes, you can. Oh, she'll join you again. No problem, who can resist you? Oh yes, that's right, the refugee quest. I still have 3 days, but I still don't have a prison. And Goldie will very likely go crazy soon, too. Oh Goldie, what are we going to do with you? Could make me a priest myself and maybe improve a morale. That would be the only thing I could think of to improve your morale a bit. For a short time. Unfortunately, I can't give you a huge onion baguette with mayonnaise, meat and cheese. %35 chance. And in fact, I managed to increase your morale in the best way. After all, that's 8 poral points more for 3 days. It's not necessarily super good. But I wanted to accommodate and help you a bit. Oh cool, I can see my heat right now, because it's not gone at all. Now we have a little more peace before the temperatures. And I think this will also improve Goldie's mood, because he no longer sleeps in the heat. But you won't get rid of your shitty illness anytime soon. Unfortunately. Some shitty, weird, little mechanical asshole spinning around in your nervous system. Okay, I can already see that crusty cheese is fine. Meanwhile, it looks quite harmonious for me, Luna. Slowly, even the area that was torched is recovering. Even though it was his extremely pretty wildfire, I have to say. Well, what are you doing here? Nice, a kind of kill box. I'm a bit pragmatic about that. I'm not building a kill box this time. My anomaly is my kill box. Helmsclam. But we are not at Lord of the Lifeboos here. My poor little sister has so many activities with the plants. It hardly comes either. Afterwards, she has to cook and make plants. No one has to work as hard as they do. And there she is smeared. Oh, here's an artist here from a mine. Oh, they're all good at mining and they're all quite good at. What do you mean you didn't get a quest?
Duo.
She should start the monkey quest for you.
Monkey time.
So here, there's a little monkey. And that's exactly why I'm in my admin mode. This multiplayer mod still has one or two small hiccups. Well, my refugees have definitely appeared at my place and I would like to keep them all if I could. Ah, I'm willing to bet that they'll betray me and attack. One of them is even a Neanderthal. Okay, let's see. I could also capture one of them. Simple. Here we will simply take advantage of the opportunity and say, hey, let's build some beautiful works of art. Just do me a favor and put your weapons away. If you run amok, at least I have some chance. If you don't have weapons, the zombie is best to stay very close to me. Of course, the monkeys go crazy. They are monkeys. Oh. Yes, okay, they're really going crazy. You're right. The monkeys are on the loose, my friends. Somehow very hypnotic. All people who should suffer from ADHD or something like that, that's in the right nerve calm. That's RTL. With the jungle camp. But funnily enough, these are always the monkey corpses. We don't have any other animals. Discovered these problems. It's always the monkeys. Kind of funny. In this way, we want to capture people directly. Or do we want to wait until they really betray us? I definitely want to keep this person here, even if he has a wooden arm. But he is a Neanderthal. Or wait. No, it would be even better. Plants and art is pretty cool. Ah, I see. Mia Luna even breeds like her big cats. If I could, I would like to summon a whole army of monkeys in my Luna settlement, just to see how all the corpses go crazy. Okay, for some inexplicable reason, my air conditioner doesn't manage to cool properly. All the shitty meat is rotting. We can do that in the endgame, but I don't know how to summon monkeys. This would have to be done with Rim Connect. Just fire up in Connect, the chat weighs down 1000 monkeys and then you kill them all and watch them twitch around. And then a samurai comes around the corner with the double folding chair and smashes all the monkeys. It's a good thing that we have so much food right now. Not all the guys can do that, all of them can't care for them right now. Aw shit, wrong workbench. I wanted another work of art hand dingsbums. Okay, you know what last. So have a few parties. The quality is automatically very good, because we now have more people. Sad that we have to exclude the zombie Evelina from the party. Damn it. But the FPS are really fucked up right now. I'm a bit surprised why. How bad do you think it will be if we should be in the endgame at some point with more colonists and huge waves of attacks? Oh no, I have fucking food poisoning in your colony. Who will be too stupid to cook the beautiful thing with you? Oh darling, I'm not feeling well. I'm just forgetting my love on the floor. I think we just have to test next time that we don't make two different factions, but a single faction. But you can then switch to another area with two people, which is certainly much more fluid. The only disadvantage would be that you share an ideology. But yes, the FPS is really not okay. Well, for me personally, the ideology is not even that important. I just have to know what I have and then I can adapt a bit. Yes, I don't know why it's so slow in places. You would probably just have to gradually exhibit all the mods we have and see where everything could be. Here again someone has crashed in my settlement. With Alzheimer's. Oh shit, what's falling from the sky here? No, thank you. I'm really sorry that you already have Alzheimer's at 41. That's not cool, but I really can't help you, buddy. Do you really think it's because of Grimdark? Wait, I could turn off the mod. That wouldn't be the problem. I could issue them to someone, we don't really need them anyway. But then it would be funny to learn what happens to the minerals you have already found. And what about the minerals that are in the mountain itself? Do they just spill? But yes, alternatively I could just turn off the mod, that wouldn't be the problem. I mean, the fact is, if you actually turn on this mod, you really need 10 times as long to load the game. I don't know why Grimdark is so exotic. But if it's not because of that, I really suspect the facial animation. Explain to me why Mindy sleeps on your stovetop. Yes, we'll just test it tomorrow. As I said, in an emergency, I also have no problem with the fact that we both have a single faction and then just 2 different settlements. That would probably make a lot of things easier. For example, when you come to help. But as I said, then you just share your research and you share your ideology. These are the only 2 disadvantages. Although I don't think the research is that dramatic. It just always has such a nice little aftertaste when you know, hey, you have different research than the other person. I could still set up my robot army in my only settlement, for example. Well, you simply then make your animal rich. A really nice fad robot ideology or just an animal ideology that works with robots. So, let's build a work of art so that we can finally get a bit of beauty. You walking accident. Oh shit, what kind of statues are all this? I want a completely normal, simple, just. So next we do a kidnapping. It could be that you might crash there too, my darling. Look, did I say it? It crashed. So yes, the anomaly actually causes a lot of problems with the many different rituals. I think all rituals will do that. Welcome back, my darling. So, let's see what kind of person will show up in our settlement. I'd laugh my head off if I accidentally kidnapped one of your colonists right now. That would be somehow mega awesome. It's best to kidnap Luna myself, then I'd be super happy even. That would be brilliant. Goldie, imagine, there is really Mia Luna lying on the floor right now. My faction then declares war on you. Ah yes, what are you going to do? Are you going to set your weird zoo animals on me? I have a zombie. He looks forward to it, he eats them all. Oh wow, jackpot baby. Look at that, he has a bionic arm, he has a full fat armor and he brought a stormer with him. Yes, what is that? That's the purest jackpot. That's totally brilliant. I'm already in love. Such an ability. The guy himself isn't that bad either. I think I'll keep it for now. He just needs his threat regularly, then he dies at some point. But by the time that happens, I'm sure I'll have my own juices. So, I have fat armor and I have an assault rifle. Just like that. Or having to do anything other than activate my anomaly. The NE cool ability sometimes. It's a damn awesome ability sometimes. First of all, an assault rifle and then this fat armor. With helmet. We are in the Stone Age, so to speak, and already have such fat things. So the question is, what do we do with the prisoner? Organs out or at some point recourse yourself? I'll be honest, I'd actually like to have him, he's super strong. And he can do research. I'm just afraid I don't have anyone to talk to them. Except for myself. Hey, if you want the armor and assault rifle back, you need to join us. That's a good argument. Probably the game just heard that Mia Luna wants to declare war on me if I make a small mistake. And that's why it gave me all the beautiful things. I still have food poisoning with you and I'm not alone. What do you do with our poor people? Now 3 or 4 types have food poisoning. And that I see, you actually named the piggy after Playworld. Good woman. Good wife. There was a terrible cook at work. Who is your main chef at the moment? I'm sorry about the title of Playworld. What a strange title is that. But somehow there is really no one in your colony who is just healthy. Oh, that's your excuse for naming the person after Playbird. It's really cute. Now you have to do it right away. Yes, he is happy when he is in your settlement. Eulina is also mega happy that she is with me in the colony as an ugly zombie. Oh shit. Yes, a new person with intellectual abilities. Okay, she's mega depressed, but that's normal. It's going to be Kali. Not because of the depression, just because I want it to be Kali. Kali is not depressed, Kali is always extremely happy. So, you're definitely doing research if you're sure so much. This should now simply double our research points. Ahoy Exonia. So far, my guests haven't betrayed me. With a bit of luck, it might stay that way. You must have seen how my little sister simply shredded away a panther in 2 moves with a mechanical chains word. And now you don't dare anymore. I wouldn't dare to do that anymore. Well, now we have 3 people who are actively involved in research, and still it takes me a hell of a long time. Meanwhile, a wholesaler visits me, even if it is unfortunately only a primitive one. Nevertheless, I am very happy to take it. The damn statue will take forever. Probably the visitors will leave us by then before the thing has been finished. I don't even know how long visitors always stay. Have you actually already accepted your visitors, as it looks? Yes. At least I see a blue fury. Yes, it's still the same for me. Beautiful I stung as a blue creature walks around with you. My absolute hate faction. Stinking small, dirty furies. Where the hell is the dealer actually running to? What the hell is he up to? Just hide in the middle of the darkest cave there is. Buddy, do you really think I'm kind of living in a fucking cave? Oh yes, baby, give me the beautiful corn kernels. We have a lot of fodder. And as already mentioned, they won't rot for another 60 days. So they really last a damn long time. A whole year. That's why I don't think we have to put them in the fridge. Only my rotten meat and my food come in. Above all, the artist doesn't even manage to get anywhere near 100 points of work per day. Maybe because of his fucking wooden hand. Meanwhile, my prisoner has a bionic arm. If I don't keep the guy, then I'll definitely dismantle his arm. We definitely do. Because he's still in a coma for the next 13 days. Because of this shock of teleportation. Yes, I think I know what she's doing up there. One could almost think you're making nice cozy rooms for your people. Ah, we're playing the multiplayer mod right now. So I'm here with me Luna, my settlement takes care of the anomaly and her settlement is a kind of plant and animal loving colony. In other words, we actually have two different factions and two different settlements. We just wanted to see how stable this mod is. And in fact, it is even very stable. But right now we have such incredibly slow game cycles. If we didn't have FPS. It's hard to say at the moment whether it's due to any mods or maybe just the multiplayer mod itself. Well, you regularly have a few small crashes. Or rather, my playing partner has the crashes all the time. As a game master, I don't have the problems. But it only happens under very specific implementations, for example when some caravans or attacks happen. And not all of them either. So somehow 50% chance that the person playing with you will have a short crash and have to restart. We haven't installed that many mods, you shouldn't overdo it. We really only have cosmetic things. And Rimworld. And I'm afraid it's exactly this mod that might even cause the most problems. Possibly. Oh, we could even revive our zombie in the star side. That would be a good investment. Oh yes, that's right, my dealer. I was just wondering what kind of window it is. That's my dealer. But hey, you know what the funniest thing is? Exonia. We did skip abduction. And the person we kidnapped with it had space marine armor, helmet and assault rifle.
Here you go.
Of
Have a
course,
head pad.
we stole everything and the guy was captured. But this is also an extremely desolate desert. There's not even a shitty lizard running around here. The whole area is just dead. Oh damn. Lizard, 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 lizard. Holland Hauker will soon get new mechanical stuff and vehicles. Let me guess, I'm sure there is somehow a biped that you can control, that shoots with flames or with electricity or with corrosive acid. I hope he has a built-in mortar, then I can shoot him around your ears all the time. Tell me Kolai, in which war bond is there the emote with the nasty laugh for the Helldiver? That would be very interesting to find out. I didn't discover it. I've already looked through all my war things. I couldn't find it. Would definitely be a very funny, beautiful new emoji. Hey Loid. Look what I found. A cute little cat. Well, we do the last few parties, so that we might get 1 or 2 colonists before the other guys all disappear. Mia Luna even has baby camels. One is 22 hours old.
I call this little camel Tyurru.
No, you can't name the camel after me. I'm already in the game. Just like you, the walking barn door, are already in the colony, as a stinking rotting maggot-eating zombie.
I name it Tyurru. and it is the intelligence of the Chunaman type.
No matter how many intelligence points I have or shouldn't have, it's still twice as much as your incredibly fucked brain. Now she even has another elephant with her in the settlement. I say yes, it will tame the entire map. Who the fuck is Ellie and why is she a cat bit? Oh, I even see that you have a firm bond with the dog. Your very best friend. I just hope that when a really big attack comes, you'll get through it with so many different animals and other things. What can become a real chaos? I have a lot, but nothing good except Melia. No. Wear them up again all their holidays. I don't like that. Yes, at least I've already gotten a new person who really isn't that bad. Even if this depression and the pain steal morale quite a bit. She simply has 22 morale points less just because of depression and a scar. It's so terrible. But the good thing is, as long as you're sitting at the research table, you're doing quite well. You love your work. I just have to make sure that you don't sleep on the floor anymore and that the surroundings become pretty. You might be able to live a very happy little life. And if you should do nonsense, I'll put my assault rifle between your teeth. Then I play the tooth fairy, so to speak. In Doom style.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But yes, the fucking sculpture won't be finished. I can already see coming, they will betray us or leave us first, but this statue will definitely not be finished. Yes, why is there so much steel lying around here in the north? Oh, awesome, my right eye itches. Let's trust those two fully naked people. Oh, the children in the room. Don't worry, that's okay. What the fuck, coli? But I don't have a child in my colony. Where on earth do you see a kid in my colony? I have a zombie. Before any children come to my colony, I will definitely make sure that first. Once all these creatures are thoroughly examined. Hello, Bellows. Do you already know Bellows? That's the guy here.
I wanted to. You know what? The tentacles looked welcoming. I love the embrace of a tentacle. You know, I regret everything.
Absolute man of honor. He loves tentacles as much as we do. No, no, you don't have to be ashamed. We love tentacles. You really don't have to be ashamed. We're all friends here, as you can see.
Little RGB Vader. Aw. Am I gonna have a lightsaber? And I'm gonna be your little force cube.
OMG, yes. Pulls out credit card. I'm ordering you all the RGB spheres. Your CPAP mask will sync with your lightsaber colors. Already sketching designs? And for your cozy Sith aesthetic, I'm thinking black velvet robes with built-in cup holders.
He probably has the lightsaber in his pants, and every time he thinks of all kinds of alliances with other streamers, the thing starts to glow and immediately leaves his pants instead. All good things come in 3.
Like, put myself somewhere. I don't think I can do this right now, but I will do this. Hold on. Time to edit. Okay. Here, let me back out. Hold on. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna probably gonna clip this maybe. Which one can I do? Let me see. It would be good for you to see. Let me see.
As long as your lightsaber doesn't start whistling or hissing, you don't need to worry. But hey, I hope you're safe and sound. Have you finished this crazy cat game? Mugenic or something? We're now trying our hand at a multiplayer mod in my favorite game. So you will see 2 different factions and 2 different settlements. Runs very smoothly, but very slowly. But it's pretty cool that you can do multiplayer. You haven't finished it yet. It's quite long. Okay, how many hours of play do you have on your cat game? Okay, wait, now I'll see for myself how much you already have. You can stalk. Ah, there is nothing in it. How long you've been playing the game? But 39 hours is still possible, which is not so ultra long. A bit like Claire Obscure if you just do the story. Depending on whether I have a level of difficulty. For example, I actually played the game with my family. I put my mother at the PC with a game controller and she had to play it. Of course, I helped her with the menu, setting up the characters and also with the fights. But she walked around, collected things, talked to people. And in total, I think it took us 35 hours. But a very simple story mode. But we really didn't do anything else. We didn't visit any other areas, we didn't do any side quests, they really only have story, so about 35 hours. You've actually made all of your stats private because of the schemes, because of all the hours you've invested. I beg you, who are you fooling? You're just hiding your whole hentai player. I made all my games public. Let people think I'm a freak. They are all addicted to games together. How do you know that? Well, do you see the boy there in the chat with me, this Collinger? Oh boy, you don't want to see his Steam profile. Oh boy, oh boy. Therefore, it is experience. Hey, I got the one and right. But if it comforts you, I also have a hentai game on my Steam library. It was given to me as a gift at the time, but even I played it and I was even able to enjoy it. I just have to take a quick look at what it's called. The name was already unknown to me again. It had actually been more of a game for lesbians. There had just been ladies. The Sakura Dungeon it was called. Played in 2017 and 54 hours. And indeed, it had not been a bad game. I thought it was really good, I have to say. It was funny, it was beautiful to watch. From the graphics, the fights were quite okay. It was a really cute little dungeon run. Hey, I can even show you. I'll take a quick screenshot of my Steam. I even have almost all the achievements. Very hardworking. Are there so many Sakura games, seriously? I have to admit, I've never played hentai before, so I can't have much of a say. It's not as if Steam would hold the things in front of your nose and be with it. I can only say that this game was somehow very funny. I liked it. And normally I'm not in favor of such players. But it is really very edible. So here, I'll post it in Discord. And I'll even post the link in the chat. There you see, there is the proof. Jesus bellows. What the hell? What are you doing? What the hell did you do? But really completely nasty, malicious bellows. Only you can. All that they have been through, together in the forest, together under the star, in the sky. It may sound a bit wrong at first. Well, first of all, let's get a little more. And I know the sound. Oh shit, 1 second. I need a short break. There are invisible enemies nearby. There they are with you. Ah, they are with you. Then watch out, he's probably not alone, or if he dies, he'll call for help. Well, a single one is not very strong. These guys really don't have a lot of health points, they're just invisible. They bleed a lot, but they die just as quickly. In the best case, he is alone, but if he should die, he calls for help, then you just close your gate. I also claim that he is alone. That's why it's best to send someone down there as soon as possible to close your door down there. Where is he? Well, you have a door here. At the top. Here is the door. Do you see that? You have to close it, just. As I said, the guy is probably all alone right now as a kind of scout, and as soon as he should die, he calls for help. Then you have a few hours to spare, most of the time. So it's best to run down there immediately, close the door. Exactly the same. And now you're safe. If there are actually invisible people at the door, then you will actually have to hear it. They also make a bit of noise. But I don't think that many of them will show up. We don't play on a very high level of difficulty. Maybe let 2 or 3 of them probably be in front of the door. As already mentioned, they really don't have many health points, they just do annoying bleeding damage. Lots of small bleeding. I just thought they were with me. If you have normal armor or, for example, steel armor, then you can block almost all of their attacks. They just have claws and they make a lot of bleeding but bounce off simple armor. Hey Kalvar, I meant Dolvar. He stays behind your wall. Exactly. But you can already see it. His upper body has only 30 health points, which is nothing. And he also has 0 armor. He's like the ghosts at Tau in Dawn of War. Just has its reason why the wanker is invisible. He just dies quickly. But it is astonishing that the visitors are still there and stay there long. So, I did all my parties. Perhaps I was wrong about you. Maybe they are very nice people. So, but now let's build a really nice fat couch. And if the guys are already there, then you do some mining work. Just look for a little steel or a few components and harvest. Especially the components. I bet that if I run out, I'll immediately be jumped on by a panther. Someone is already walking around out there and is probably happy. For such a panda, we are just a running Whiskas can. Okay, has already worked on the statue almost to a third. With a little luck, he might even make it. If I'm not mistaken, then you even have a certain chance that these visitors will stay with you. At least one of them, perhaps. But most of the time I was always betrayed and attacked at night. I think how shitty my beauty still is. Had set me to grow a few flowers in our house. I had hoped that I might find a little jade. When I exchanged my wooden walls for jader. How far have you actually come with your research? I finally have almost half of it in microelectronics. And then it goes slower in the direction of the transport capsules. But rather the goalkeeper for me for a very long time. Are you really sure that you have less than me? Alone now in drug research that you have done. I don't have any of them. Really, you didn't do any drug research? Hey, hello Trestos. What kind of research have you completed in the first place? Let's ask it this way. My anomaly research goes through cover quite well, but nothing more. The normal research falls by the wayside completely. And she actually makes extra rooms for her people in the middle of the mountain. No, this small, cute cat on my lap is Luna to me, or did I think that would be a pretty cute action if we pretended to be on my lap, because she plays this game with me in the multiplayer mod. Of course you don't hear her, she only writes. Up here is the chat. See? She's not a streamer or a VTuber. As I said, it's just a visual joke. And enrichment. But she's definitely cute. Hey, I picked out the avatar, it's available online for free. And then I changed the colors. You can change all the colors. The hair and the eyes. It's okay if you think it's cuter. It's perfectly fine. I'm not sad. I'm not jealous. Not at all. Sniff, sniff. After all we've both been through together. It's okay. Hey, she has bigger ears than me. I can do that too, look. But I'm a Final Fantasy, I'm a rabbit. That's why I had the rabbit ears on. I'd have to dye my hair pink like in Final Fantasy at some point. Yes, yes, of course, everyone is sweeter than me. But yes, as I said, we are currently testing the multiplayer mod. You're just as cute with the addition of hot. At least there you have it for me. Luna thinks I'm cute. At least one person. You think I'm cute. Well, fuck you, Nigel. You're only my number 2. So... You can't take the man seriously, me Luna. It is as fickle as the weather in Scotland. He just loves to provoke the ladies. He is always intentionally mean to all ladies. Holy shit, what is that huge monster weapon? Is it bi-coded? If it wasn't bi-coded, I'd just steal it. But I think they're ripping my ass off. And they are 100% bi-coded. But they are also really fat weapons. That's right, damn fat weapons. And these good weapons need ceramic. I think the only possible point to get that is really just through trading. At least I haven't been able to discover it so far via the deep scanner. And I think, since not in the long-range scanner for fitness, you won't find it in the deep scanner either. I have to admit, I didn't think that she would actually make an extra room for all the people now. But very uncomfortable. So much rubble and so many stones are lying around in the room. Yes, but I understand the efficiency myself. Somehow I don't have anything at all to build right now. I have a craftsman by now, but I can't build things because I don't have any research. And that's exactly why I'm only concentrating on all the single space for the time being. But I also see that my meat supplies are running out. I'm starting to need supplies for my zombie. Now and flower soil all planted. Now at least the surroundings have become a bit prettier. You noticed that too. But these shitty piles still can't be finished for ages, that's so ridiculous. However, over 1,800 work steps take far too long. Especially if you have a crappy wooden hand. When even crushed cheese is busy researching, then you know that all tasks are completed. Our people are quite bored right now. That's why I'm already sending them out to just do a bit of mining. I'll probably just crack open one of the mountains later. For more raw materials and so on. I'm sure another naked one will come jumping around the corner with his huge club in his hand. He is actually naked. And he really has a club. That was one of the shittest runs I've ever played. This spaceship in and of itself is quite annoying and heavy. And then with this stinking Fury faction. Never again in my life. Well, what are we going for? What kind of meat do we want to kill? We have a lot of elephants with us. We have elephants with us and we have a trader. And since I'm intelligent, I'm just going to pull the elephants nicely towards the dealer. Nothing should happen. Yes, plasma weapons, they will probably make short work of these elephants. Hey, the nice thing is, he comes alone. Oh shit. Did the guy just sizzle himself away? It's okay, he's already dead. Stop it. God, these weapons are exaggerated. Oh mommy, what can I say? The plasma weapon is not bi-coded. Oh, I see a gap in the market. Oh no, elephants. Help. Come on, kill more of this guy. I want your weapons. These plasma weapons are so exaggerated. You don't have to aim properly anymore. You have to aim yourself rudimentarily. Ah, well. And save the guy there. Then we can even suck up a bit. He even has a sleeping sickness. I see it right now. Well, what can I tell you? I found a plasma weapon. I would say it works for me. Now we have an assault rifle and a plasma weapon. I'm really antisocial. I love it myself. But wait, if you want to be successful, you also have to be a bit ruthless. That's the game, that's life. Sometimes it just goes completely wrong. And for such a cool plasma weapon, I'd like to kill everything. This is the smallest variant of the charter, otherwise I would have gotten the big one. What now? Oh fuck, I captured him. I actually wanted to save him. Oh shit, I wanted to save the guy and not capture him. Oh god, now you hate me. Damn shit. That was not planned. If you can read, you have a clear advantage, don't you? I really wanted to save him. It's not my fault. Well, if he's in our settlement now, then we might as well take the guy apart for now. Especially he has a really cool armor. Okay, we'll steal his armor, but then we'll release him. In fact, it's probably the best alternative you can make. You make this fallen realm your enemy, and when their attacks come, you get quite a lot of weapons and armor. The zombie just nibbles on the elephant. Great. What a bum. So, we definitely organized a lot of meat. I think our zombie will be very happy about that. We have enough supplies for the next few years. Because the air conditioning is not enough at all. I have yet to install one, it looks. I think it's great that I'm just really vicious and I get really good stuff that way. You can see that again and again. You have to be an asshole in this game if you want to make any difference. I mean the organs, they don't collect by themselves either. If I have transport capsules, I can even send them over from an invisibility detector. Then you can immediately see if your wall is besieged by these creatures or not. The second air conditioner is in place. Now we would put all the meat and the stock in more shelves. Research assistant Collie even joins in on the side. We currently have 40 pirates outside again, and we have 2 air conditioners, which finally make sure that our shorts stay really cool. It looks like my miners are finished by now. They only have the components, but not yet brought them in. Because the basis. But we have a nice collection in any case with components now. I don't really need wood so urgently anymore. Me and my little sister have really good armor and we have a really good weapon. So far it looks really nice. Wealth. 55,000. Yes, it's a decent amount, but not as much as you would think when you see what we have. That's how flowers are planted, too. Beauty has risen a bit. I would only have a little bit of luxury left in research. Then we need a few more armchairs. The refrigerator has over 1,000 meats. I think my zombie is happy and we could even start the next provocation against the creatures of the night. I'd like to do it if I may, my darling. Even if you smear Lisa once. I'm curious to see what will be released. Probably this strange rain of death that resurrects all corpses. And oh boy, there's a lot of them, but they're not within our boundary, they're outside. No, we don't summon anyone, but we provoke the monsters to find a new anomaly. But we could also kidnap someone again soon. Maybe people shouldn't be walking around outside. Who knows what will happen now if we provoke the teaching? The void woohoo. Oh shit. Oh damn, I fainted. That was too much for my head. Yes, exactly. Let me lie quietly. Everyone go play peacefully and sleep and eat. Let me lie down. Someone even insulted me. Which asshole was that again? So, we urgently need air conditioning for our prisoners, because I just see that they will die from the heat. And I can't let that happen. That's why the good Kraft crusted cheese has to work a few overtime hours today. Hey, I have to suffer the same way. I'm lying unconscious in the ritual room and you all just leave me lying there. Then you can work a little longer, you bum. Damn, it's dirty with you, darling, you filthy finch. Ah, I'm standing again. It is actually the death fog or rain. You should know best. AUD darling. Do not lead me into temptation. Okay, watch out. I think you don't have one of this strange event or you don't have a death fog with you. Oh no, you only have a heat wave, that's okay. You don't wiggle your eyebrows so much. You sit on my lap, otherwise I'll wiggle my lap around a bit. So here, please, air conditioning for you. And the young dead get up. Could even capture them. Now you can just see how many corpses are lying around on this map. And they will all be resurrected. They will all rise. And then the undead march together against Sauron's army. Didn't you say you researched air conditioning? I don't even want to know what it smells like in your room. All kinds of things are around it. The animals sleep there, the elephants sleep there. A new quest. Becomes a wound infection. Why did the bum only get a wound infection now? Oh god, should I treat the guy really? I don't know. Oh, fine. I guess you just got kicked out because we got 2 quests. I just don't know which one is for you and which one is for me. Oh, the Empire. I get hers from the Empire. Oh, you haven't researched a battery. Yes, okay, but why do the animals all sleep in the same room with you? Oh, never mind, I don't question that. My neighbor is just a bit different. My neighbor goes on a cuddle course with elephants. Yes, I'm supposed to bring 155 adamantium to somebody. But I don't think so. I also have a lot to offer. I mean, you certainly don't have any undead in your area. Look how happily my undead walk around here. Even undead, rats, skeletons. The walking spare rib. If you want to take a break, say pause or press pause if you want to watch something in peace. Oh, it doesn't fit. Pause. Now don't be such an undead racist. Look, one looks like new ones even. The funny thing is actually so good that this undead can't even get up. He is paralyzed for another 36 days. That's a shitty life. You'll be resurrected ice cold, just so you can just lie on the ground. If you die again within 24 hours. Who would have thought that this paralysis would continue beyond death? That's disgusting. I really feel for the guy. So, my prisoner is still unconscious. But it also got the full broadside. He didn't just want to be hit by a plasma gun, he was hit by 2 different plasma guns. He is starving. He has a wound infection, he has a sleeping sickness. The guy has to suffer almost as much as I do. Okay, that he almost starved to death. Possibly my fault. I don't know why no one feeds him. I'm afraid they just don't feel like it. So, here is food for you. So that you become big and strong. If I were really mean, I would just dismiss it if he can walk to some extent, just into the dead. It would be very entertaining somehow. Hey, you're free, there you go, you can go wherever you want. And 1 meter in front of our gate, he is mauled by a few skeleton monkeys and rats. Is the possibility. Will the guy really be able to deal with the statue? That I can still experience that. And with my luck there will certainly be a really shitty quality. Something else, too. You need cuddles that also create cuddles for Luna. I've always done that Emmanuel when you don't stroke. Give it a try.
Here you go, have a head pat.
You see. Alternatively, I can also stroke them with the tentacles. I can't help it. This can be so wicked, especially for the avatar. I'm afraid cats just have that in them. Hey, what do you mean by that? My movements are pretty normal, of course. Can't help it that she has a small bust.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Something like a Higo. Yes, because you should also recognize the specialists immediately, right? I think I didn't work on physics in general with her avatar. We can see, we test what happens when I turn the knob up a bit. Aha, you see. Her breasts are already freaking out. More is not possible. That's maximum. I think the artist just doesn't attach as much importance to the fact that the breasts are extremely mobile as mine. Hey, it's a free avatar and it's a super pretty free avatar. Why a slime girl avatar? So that it wobbles around like a jelly. Yes, I thought so. Why am I asking so stupidly in the first place? Hey, look, here's our first biomineral. With that, we could then kidnap the next person directly.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But it will take another 5.5 days. I don't want to constantly manually conjure up this fin just for you. I'll just leave it permanently empty in my head. Here you go. Yes, I even know missing a cat's tail. I even give myself legs. How is that? Oh shit. I don't know why they diverge so blatantly. Probably because I'm there. Or how about this? Yes, there are some very cute things you can do. What I also love very much is my mouse, my keyboard, which are one-to-one transferable with mine.
go.
You see
Have a
when I
head
press
pat.
mouse and the buttons. That's really cute. A real gambler cat. Hello SID. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, I'm surprised that our visitors are still there. They've been in our settlement for quite a while, haven't they? Oh, here it is, you even stay 18 days. So in 13 days you will disappear again. In other words, I could build more statues. I would need a bit of sandstone for that. Unfortunately, the surprise party can come at any time, even in the first few nights. But I think maybe this time we'll be lucky and they'll be peaceful. You can't always be antisocial. Oh, then get well soon. Sid, recover properly. I forbade you to get sick. Okay, then let's look for some minerals when you're bored. I'm so glad that the damn winter is just over for us and I probably survived the flu season without getting the flu this year. Although we now have such strange weather again. In the early morning you have minus temperatures and in the afternoon you have about 15 degrees upwards. Yes, our prisoner is still not recovering. What about the guy? He's completely screwed, the guy.
Taki 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 taki.
Oh, shut up, Evelina. Once a barn door, always a barn door.
I never shut up and behaved.
You are and will always be the barn door deluxe. Yes, exactly. This year it really went pretty well for me. I was out of action for 2 days last week because of my diabetes, but I actually didn't get a cold or a crib, even if I thought something was coming between such. Normally I'm always sick in February somehow. In the worst case, even always a nativity scene. No, this time everything went well.
Plot twist, it is still February.
That's not true at all. It's March. You can't fool me. I forget every time what date we have and what year we have, but I always keep the month. If only because I know exactly that March is my wonderful person's birthday.
February it is.
It's March. Has me so much to drink and smoke weed too. It's March.
March my ass all day long.
Oh my chorus
February.
ID.
Have a head pat.
Oh, my poor side. I hope your cat notices this too and gives you a few strokes in the face. But I also had the problem. My one boss has come to work, completely snotty and sniffed out, stands next to me and makes his orders. And I also said to him that it's really stupid when he comes sick to an area where hygiene standards prevail. Food companies and even his own people. Yes, funnily enough, you never say you're okay with Trestos. I would have to mark the day in red if you're feeling well. The only time you said you were fine was when you were at a wedding and it was eaten through like a barn door. My cat loves to cuddle and the other just wants food. I think these are exactly the best two cat personalities there are. As with Trestos, either he wants to be petted or he wants to eat. As a crazy panther. Oh yes, you're right, this is really a crazy panther. Wow, here he comes. He has become a man-eater. Oh, he should play with the undead. The good thing is, most of the undead have all already fallen over. 24 hours have already passed, all the skeletons have just turned to dust. But now there's a shitty, man-hunting panther standing in front of my wall. In fact, I didn't get a warning this time. Thank you first. Funny, in the beginning I got all the warnings, now I don't get any more. Prisoner is still unconscious. I have no idea what's wrong with the guy. Yes, probably so many problems at once. I mean, both shoulders were almost smashed. Yes, such a heat wave can last quite a long time, sometimes 3 or 4 days. Be glad you don't have a volcanic winter or poison rain. If you don't have a real freezer, such a poison rain is really totally deadly. I had once had a run, when poison rain came pretty much at the beginning. And I was still in the middle of the natives without electricity. Okay, a creepy scream just popped up here. I don't know if it's yours or mine. All I can say is, don't open your door. If it's with me, you'll have to blow up my detector if they're coming from the right side. I'm also researching the detector, I can find out which orbit myself. He has finished. Okay, cool. And next we'll probably do my zombie. It wouldn't be bad if I could revive him in an emergency. I can even strengthen it. Then I just slap some nice instruments into it, where it becomes even stronger. Can even be acid jewelry. Oh here, the Empire is chasing someone. You know what the quest does, I even do. Just so I can steal the weapons and armor. What the hell does the guy have for a gun? What the fuck is that weapon, please? An autocannon. 35 now it's the turn of this giant filthy mummy. 36 range, holy shit. I'll just fly out of the chimney. To fuck. Did I just take any drugs? Okay, they're here. Oh, they also have pretty dangerous weapons and a melee fighter is among them. Okay, we have to try to steal the ranged fighter somehow. He has a really nice armor. Shouldn't even be a problem. Bar camp for well, we have to be careful. Yes, shit strong. But no problem, we just sacrifice our guests for it. You are. Oh god, my little sister's gun is very dangerous. It's not for hand-to-hand combat. Good, zombie. Oh my god, Goldie is lying on the ground. In a single stroke. I say yes, the guy is strong. Okay, don't panic, Golden, I'll save you. The other bum has lost his leg. Okay, grab the asshole. And a buddy. You won't escape me. You can run as long and as far as you want. I'll get you. Oh god, why does he shoot? Oh no, you caught Collie. You lousy dog, did you catch Collie? Oh no, the tip has died. Oh damn, I wanted his armor. And his weapon. That was a shot in the oven.
Here you go, have a head pat.
That was a total failure. Okay, where's Collie? Collie had received a lot of shots. Okay, you know what? Fuck Happy Collie is more important. Don't worry, Craft Crusting Taste is also a doctor. So if the other faction wants to betray us, then now would be the perfect time. We have a lot of injuries. Yes, at least he had decency and saved Goldie. He's C and he's friendly. I actually like him. And then a suitable name for him and he can take care of the prisoners. So we stopped Collie's bleeding for the time being. Meanwhile, we also have to save Happy. But why does he just go naked into the battle arena and let himself be struck down like that? All the shots Collie got were from our friend. Every single one. You can't make that up. What I also
When is
noticed,
the
the air
colony
conditioner is
celebrations
already
on
broken
our
for the
furry
third time down
overlords?
here. Glad you asked. Never.
Never.
Okay, the damn thing is gone, this fog of death, shit. Long enough. Now you can take a deep breath again, my people, and they can run out. The statue is also finished in a moment. By the way, I didn't have one of those invisible assholes, otherwise they would have attacked just when I was outside. So I strongly assume that they are in your colony. And your dancing skeleton monkey drives me crazy. So, since the Fallen Realm has attacked us, so insidiously we will just take out the organs of their people now. Now I don't care. The monkey is possessed. It's scary. I have to say, these plasma weapons are really dangerous. They are probably so good if you are permanently somehow in ranged combat. But as soon as there is even one melee fighter, then you're pretty fucked. You kill more friends than fine ones with the thing. You're making up such a shit here. And that's still the small weapon. Now imagine we have the big one. The two weapons are even more powerful than my assault rifle. The autocannon even has more range. Yes. Armor penetration, it does 35 damage per shot. We just need a very long time to aim. That's the only problem. Oh hey, the guy is in insult mode. Do I have to lock you up now? You know, what should I do in time? I still have to convert anyway. Slowly my prison is getting full. I actually wanted to keep one guy. But you know what? Away with him. Best of all, we can even remove it from a bionic arm. So and the guy, he is converted. Shouldn't take too long, he's friendly after all. That's converting 200% faster. Yes, I'm curious to see what will become of this statue. We almost made it, my first statue. Finally an impression, finally more beautiful. And for me Luna, the zoo is stepping. A wound infection in Happy, oh my god, no, Happy. Wait, I'll play raw horseshoes, then I'll treat you. Good night, Goldie. Sleeps comfortably. And dream of sweet Mia Luna. The Goldie in the game is also land and sleep. He got the sword so viciously in his chest. Oh my god, we did it. The bionic arm is off. Oh, that's so awesome. Well, if we have 2 prisoners less, then we also have less stress. Simple. Norden is a caravan of good things, she says. Yes, the dangerous drug stuff is in there. I'll send my little sister to the north with her big gun. Hey, we could capture another zombie. I see it right now. He has paralysis and is lying around stupidly. I'll get it. So, my little sister probably only needs 1 or 2 precise shots and she has eliminated the creature. It was really only a single shot.
Time for bed or time, Tyurru.
And I am attacked by a small skeleton rat. Yes, wait, we're about to sleep. At least let me kidnap my damn new captive corpse for now. And I'd really like to see if my statue is a success. There are only 49 work steps left out of over 1800. Have waited so long. Damn it, my little sister is mega busy right now. She runs once completely around the entire mountain to collect everything. And that was a small skeleton rat. She pursues it. The little skeleton rat even has a bad back. How can you be undead? Have a bad back. So sometimes I don't have to understand some things. Imagine you're unruly and you have more problems as an undead than we do. So diseases live with it. Absolutely ridiculous.
Easy. Arthritis.
Yes, I think as an undead you even get diabetes. Imagine you're a vampire and you live in America and you have to suck all these overweight people dry. You have diabetes as a vampire within the first 2 days. Oh god, the statue is just normal. What a shit. What fucking shit. I feel completely screwed. Well, better than nothing, I guess. The thing looks like a gravestone. Okay, my wonderful cute beetle potatoes. That's it for today. Tomorrow we will continue. I don't know if you will continue with multiplayer tomorrow or with the single save. Depending on how Luna has time and desire. We do that spontaneously. Wait, I'll see where we're going to go today. In pairs or rather in threes? Look, we're in the right family. One cuter than the other. But yes, let's see, where am I taking you today? Ah, I know where we're going. I just have to take a quick look to see if we've already been there within the last 30 days. No, we weren't. Well, let's go over now. Aya and she is at Rimworld. With this in mind, I wish you a wonderful night and a wonderful day. A beautiful dream. And always remember, I love you. Bye-bye. Now he has cancelled the raid. Lick me.
Quick, somebody rescue a Teemo, they're just on the ground! Ah, raid! Welcome on in, everybody! Somebody rescue the